Good evening and welcome to the Thakur Cricket Stadium here in Kandivali. We are here on the final day of the inaugural edition of the Cricket Premier League, and we have the mega final, the final that all of us have been waiting for. Both the founders of the league, Mr. Samir Mohammad Sir and Mr. Mikhail Vaswani, build up the entire tournament to this very moment. It is time for the under-19 girls final in the Cricket Premier League 2021. We have the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club going up against the Bhosle Cricket Academy in this final encounter. I will now ask you to head to Arohi, who is standing with the dignitaries and both the captains for the toss.
Thank you, Arif. May I please call upon the captains of both the teams, Kamath Memorial Cricket Club, Vaibhavi Raja for the Bhosle Cricket Academy and Pranjal Gaurav for the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. For the toss, may I please call upon Mr. Sridhar Venkatram, who is the Cricket HQ New Zealand representative with us today. They are our online scoring partners. Vaibhavi will be taking the call. Heads is the call and tails it is. Pranjal, you won the toss. What will you choose to do?
We'll do batting first.
Why do you think batting is going to be a good option on this pitch?
Means two matches have been played on that same pitch, so it's good to do batting first.
What is the target you're thinking of giving the other team?
150.
Wow, that's quite ambitious. All the best for your first innings. So they are going to bat first. Had you won the toss, what would you have chosen?
We were also choice to good bat, but no worries now.
So what is your strategy going to be?
We will restrict them around 80 to 90. Around 80 to 90.
Okay, all the best for your innings. That is it from the toss. Kamath Memorial Cricket Club have won the toss and opted to bat first. Now may I please request all the players and dignitaries on the field to stand in attention and everybody on the stands to please get up for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
We will soon move to the pitch for the action, but before I would request both the teams as a sign of sportsmanship to please shake hands and start this final encounter on a positive note. The Bhosle Cricket Academy going up against the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club in this finale, the grand finale of the Cricket Premier League 2021.
These teams have already played each other in the group stages. This is their second clash against each other. The first match was won by Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. Bhosle is now looking for a win in their second clash together.
The Bhosle Cricket Academy have already won 2 age groups. This is the 3rd age group they're looking to win. They are made up of champion stuff. As the players run back to the dugout, we will now head back to the comm box and we will rejoin you shortly with live action from the final.
Stay tuned.
the first boundary of the final of Pranjal's bat. This is a good sedate start here from Kamath Memorial, winning the toss and choosing to bat first. To remind our viewers, this is the Under-19 finals between Bhosle Cricket Academy and Kamath Memorial girls. What a journey this has been for Bhosle Cricket Academy. The girls were unbeaten through the league stages, showing fantastic character, and now they have their work cut out. At the end of the first over, Kamath Memorial are 5 for none. So it's Mithali with ball in her hand for the second over here. Mithali, the wicket taker, she performed brilliantly well in the last game, put pressure on the batters, picked up the crucial wickets, and now the skipper Vaibhavi has trusted her to do the same again. Pressure of the final. Here comes Mithali. Oh, well bowled there. Clipped to square leg, and the batters are quick for a single here. At the toss, the skipper of Kamath Memorial, she was thinking anywhere close to 150, which I think would be a fantastic total considering that this game is being played under lights. Meanwhile, Bhosle Academy, they would want to restrict the opposition to anything under 100. But we do know that Bhosle Academy are fantastic chasers. In the last game, they chased close to 150 runs. And here comes Mithali. Shot put in the gap, but straight to point. The batters will cross over for another single here. So the first two deliveries of this over have gone for 2 runs. What a fantastic display of talent. This has been Cricket Premier League inaugural season. And we are on the last day, last game. Everything boils down to this. Mithali to skipper Pranjal. And hit straight to mid-on. And that will be another single there. The 3 deliveries have gone for 3 singles. But the batters, they have looked to attack Mithali. They haven't been able to find the gap so far, but the intent is quite clear. They want to put pressure on Bhosle Academy. Bhosle Academy, they have won the toss in the previous games. They have always chosen to bat first, but tonight they'll be chasing. Clipped in the gap, square leg will cut it off, and that's another single. So 4 deliveries and 4 singles here. So again, this is a good start here for Kamath Memorial. What is the skipper Weber thinking? Last game she brought herself on, picked up a couple of wickets. But this is the final, the pressure of a final. Oh, well bowled there. Pranjal was looking to guide it past short third man, but missed it altogether. Mithali finally a dot in her over. A good over this so far from Mithali. Mithali to Pranjal. Defended off the back foot. And the point fielder will cut it off. And that will be the end of the second over. 2 overs gone. KMCC are 9 for none. And we are set for the third over to resume. And it's Palak. She'll continue with her second over. Palak, the lead bowler of Bhosle Academy. She has been responsible for providing early breakthroughs to Bhosle Academy in the previous games. And in the all-important final, she has to do it again for her team here. Meanwhile, Shraddha on 6 of 7 deliveries. Here comes Palak. Palak to Shraddha. And she gets away with it. That looked quite close to that wide mark there. But luckily for Palak, that's a legal delivery. Going by the proceedings so far, you just get the hint that it's Shraddha who's going to go for the big shots. Meanwhile, the skipper Pranjal, she is going to play the anchor role. Palak so far, she has kept the ball wide off the radar. Here comes Palak. On the legs, clipped to mid-wicket. That should be just a single. I think that was an attempted Yorker there, but maybe too full. In the end, it was a low full toss, and Shraddha had no troubles at all in clipping it to mid-wicket and go for a single there. Now it's Palak to skipper Pranjal. Oh, that was outside off. She wanted to cut it. That could have been close there. The invitation was there definitely. There is a fielder at third man. A predominantly offside field here for Palak. She's inviting the skipper Pranjal to cut it. Looks like Bhosle Academy have a plan here. Pranjal on strike. Palak to Pranjal. Well bowled, well defended there. Straight to point. The skipper will tidy it up. And that's 2 dots in a row. How much of a psychological advantage do KMCC have here? Considering the fact that Bhosle Academy in general, across age categories, they have always chosen to bat first. But tonight it's going to be a different game. They'll be chasing plus the pressure of the final. Palak to Pranjal. And she defends it. They are going for the run. A bit of a mix-up there. And a good throw at the stumps, but I think that should be just a single there. No overthrows. On that occasion, Pranjal punched it straight to mid-off and she set off there. But the non-striker was busy watching the ball. But luckily for KMCC, no harm done there. So just a single there. We keep talking about big players rising to the occasion during finals. You talk about Dhoni. You talk about Harmanpreet Kaur. You talk about Ricky Ponting. Which player tonight is it going to be? Palak to Shraddha. Oh, I think that has been dropped there. Going by the reaction of the players, there was an outside edge there. We have to wait for the replays. But a good over from Palak comes to an end. This is a good start here by KMCC. Meanwhile, Bhosle Cricket Academy trying to build pressure here. 3 overs done. Mithali with her second over here. Mithali to Pranjal. and cut away straight to point. And that will be another single there. So right now, the two batters, they are pretty happy with rotating the strike. They haven't taken any undue pressure, beg your pardon, any undue risk so far. We haven't seen any of them stepping out, trying to take the bowler on. But is it just a matter of time here? Only first 6 overs, the field restrictions are on. Meanwhile, Mithali to Shraddha. Oh, extra bounce there. She hits it to square leg, and that's another single. So every single here is being cheered. So we have a huge crowd here supporting KMCC. This is the final of Under-19 cricket girls. Bhosle Cricket Academy versus KMCC. Both these teams have been champion teams. And it all comes down to this tonight. The last 40 overs to decide the champion. So there is nobody in the deep on the leg side. Maybe a slip, beg your pardon, maybe a sweep could be put on display here by Pranjal. Here comes Mithali. Oh, that was close to the outside edge. A polite inquiry there from the bowler, but I think that was quite far from the bat there. So a dot for Bhosle Academy. They need to pick wickets here. Meanwhile, KMCC, they would be really glad with the start that they have had. Not too many runs on the board, but they haven't lost a wicket. Driven in the gap. No. Straight to point, and that's a dot. So this is a good over from Mithali here. A much better one. At the toss, the skipper Pranjal said 150 is what they have in their mind. And considering the lights here, I think that could be a fantastic total to defend here. The last few finals have been low scoring games, and we all know how exciting those games are. Mithali to Pranjal. Flighted. Pranjal hits it over deep mid wicket, and that will be another boundary here for Pranjal. What a beautiful shot there. A half a sweep there. She almost got down on her knee and she put it over deep mid wicket, and that is another boundary here for KMCC. So that over from Mithali, which was turning out to be really good, and suddenly the fifth delivery of the over has gone for a boundary here. Look at that. There was nobody in the deep, and once it had crossed the infield, 4 for the taking. Was that a signal from Pranjal that she wants to open up her arms here? She wants to take the bowlers on here. This could pretty much be the last delivery of Mithali's first spell. 6 runs of this over so far. Crowd support for KMCC. Mithali to Pranjal. Pranjal has hit that straight to point. They are going for a close single. And in the end, they make it quite easily. Good running between the wickets, Pranjal and Shraddha. And that will be the end of the 4th over. 4 overs done, and KMCC are 18 for none. So that's the equation right there. 4 overs, 18 runs on the board, but more importantly, KMCC haven't lost a wicket yet. So at this stage, it's pretty much even Stevens. Both the teams, they both are pulling hard. Who will let the advantage slip here? And that's the squad right there on your screens. So Palak in a 3rd over here. So in the first 2 overs, she has given away 7 runs. An economical start here from Palak. And looks like the skipper Vaibhavi, she wants her lead bowler Palak to bowl 3 overs on the trot, because it's the wickets It's the wickets that Bhosle Academy want. Will this be the over? Something's got to give. Here comes Palak to Pranjal. Defended off the front foot. And that's another dot. Good throw there straight to the keeper. This is intensity. This is aggressiveness. This from Bhosle Academy players. They have really played with good spirit throughout this tournament and they want to win tonight. This is good body language here from the fielding side. Look at that jam-packed offside field there. So Palak starts off with a dot delivery. Palak to Pranjal. Wide outside of, oh, I think that one hit the keeper on a shoulder there. That could have been nasty there. But look at that. Look at these young girls showing no pain there. She took that hit on her shoulder, but she has just brushed it off. It's the all-important finals. You cannot afford to have an injury here. This is good stuff from the wicket-keeper. Brave. Meanwhile, Palak. 2 dots in a row. Palak to Pranjal. Outside edge, but there is a fielder at third man. Should be just a single there. This is good field placements. So, Bhosle Academy bowler clearly bowling to the plan. So there is a gully there. And there is a fielder at third man as well. So this is good bowling here from Palak. Just 1 run of this over so far. Meanwhile, Shraddha is back on strike. Palak to Shraddha. Oh, well played. Straight to gully and they're going for that single. A direct hit could be close. Oh, but that was quite far from the stumps there. And that's another single to the total. So 2 dots in this over and 2 singles in this over. So right now, KMCC doing in singles. Two more deliveries remaining in this over. Palak has done well. Can she knock over Pranjal here? Oh, that is going to be buys. The fielder at fine leg will cut it off and that's just another single. Oh, desperate dive there. But I think she was back in. This is good intensity here. Both the teams not ready to give an inch here. This is good, desperate stuff from Shraddha. Diving back into her crease. And this is good vigilant fielding at fine leg there. So that has been given as leg buys. That delivery was down leg. And Palak should be glad that the batter got some pads on that. Otherwise, that would have been another wide. But good work there. In deep fine leg. So 3 runs of this over. This is the penultimate over of the power play. KMCC looks like the strategy is to keep wickets in hand. And during the end overs, they would want to go full Monty. Meanwhile, Palak in a third over. Last delivery. Palak to Shraddha. Huge appeal there. Oh, was it sliding down leg? Looks like that was, and that's the signal from the umpire, and that will be the end of the 5th over. So 5 overs are done, and KMCC are 21 for none. So the last over of the power play here. At the end of 5 overs, KMCC are off to a cautious start. 21 runs on the board. But I think at this stage, if you were to ask both the teams, I think KMCC would be the happier side here. Meanwhile, Bhosle Academy, they are trying to pick up a wicket here. They have to break this partnership. And they have a slip in place in the final over of the power play, which means they are still attacking. And it's Siddhi for her first over. Siddhi to Pranjal. Wide outside off. And a dot to start off. Good start from Siddhi here. Siddhi did have a good game, one of the previous games. But I think her last game, she was a bit off color. But definitely all the talent in there. Could she be the champion that Bhosle Academy are looking for tonight? Could she do what Wasim Akram did in 1992 finals? Bhosle Academy looking for some inspiration here. Here comes Siddhi to Pranjal. Edged and dropped. Is it? That one flew off the edge and looks like that carried to skipper Vaibhavi in first slip. Oh, that one was definitely a chance there. And you gotta say, the skipper has dropped a regulation chance here. It is a bit tough. It is a bit tough to take these ones, which come flat to the ground under lights. But these girls, they are professionals. They train hard. They've got the right mindset. They've got the right skills. And you would expect them to take these half chances, considering that it is under lights. Here comes Siddhi. Well bowled. Defended off the back foot. Straight to cover. And that is another dot. So Siddhi has started off well here. 3 dots. So this is the last over of the power play. And 3 dots already in a row. And we'll be back after a short break in commentary. Stay tuned. This is the finals between Bhosle Cricket Academy and An attacking start from KMCC, but they have lost the wickets, and that could be a matter of for them. Meanwhile, Bhosle Academy, not their home ground. They have been against the wall, but they have been chipping. And that's in the gap. But there is a fielder in the deep cover region. Should cut it off. And that will be another couple of runs to the total there. It's the last 6 overs here. And KMCC would like to get to at least 150. So a lot of fireworks to come. But then again, just 6 wickets in hand. They have lost their 4 top order batters. The core, the backbone of their batting. But these young girls, they are talented, they are determined. This is the finals. Pulled away in the gap. Straight to the fielder there. Does well. They think about the second, but that should be just a single there. The last wicket was an unfortunate run out. And now these 2 batters, they have to build the innings again. They have to be there at the crease at least till the 19th over. At least till the 18th over. And then the last 2 overs have to be big ones for KMCC. Meanwhile, Hiteshri to continue. And she has hit that straight to cover. And that will be another single. This is good running between the wickets. These 2 batters mixing caution with aggression. The last one was a fierce pull. And this one was a gentle tap to cover for a single. Hiteshri in her second over here. Hiteshri to Sharvi. Oh, that was a full toss, hit straight to the fielder in the deep, who does well. We have to wait for the umpire's signal. And it is a legal delivery there. Sharvi not able to take full toll on that full toss. She could have hit that anywhere, but she managed to hit it straight to the fielder. Place in deep mid wicket. Hiteshri to continue. And cut straight to point. Another single there. And they're going for the overthrows here. So this innings, we have already seen so many overthrows. So you gotta say, Bhosle Academy, they have been guilty of giving away too many overthrows in this innings so far. But still, there's a lot to play here. 5 more overs are left. And at the end of 15 overs, KMCC are 92 for 4. This is the final of the Under-19 Girls Cricket Premier League inaugural season. Bhosle Cricket Academy versus KMCC. Both these sides have been champion sides. They have played some quality cricket in this tournament. And it has all come down to this final night here at Thakur Village ground. KMCC winning the toss, electing to bat first. They've got a good total on the board here. But last 5 crucial overs coming up. Huge appeal there. But looks like the bowler was not interested, probably pitching outside leg. These girls, they have played some fantastic cricket, and look at the support that these girls have here at the stadium. Parents, friends, everybody coming in huge numbers. Oh, again, she wanted to go for a mighty heave-ho down the ground, but she missed it. A lot of advice from the crowd here, asking the batter. Here we go. Down leg, and that's a wide. Look at that. Families, friends, everybody here supporting their girls. This is Cricket Premier League inaugural season 1. These girls are on fire here. Thakur Village ground. Here we go. 16th over. And that's a wide. Meanwhile, Sharvi has been out there for 22 deliveries. For her 24, she has batted well, and she has to be the senior batter here. Stay there till the end. Nandita floats that up, and that has been hit straight to deep fine leg. That should be just a single. Sharvi was interested in the second there. Oh, good throw there, but again overthrows. Oh, this is really unfortunate here for Bhosle Cricket Academy. Not much wrong they did there, but looks like this river of overthrows continues to flow. Deafening scenes here, deafening noise. The parents, families, friends, everybody excited, cheering their girls on. Look at that. They've got their whistles, they've got their voice, they've got their cheers. A full-on family entertainment here. Here we go. And cut again in the gap, but there is a deep point there, and that should be just a single. Look at that. They've got their whistles, reminding you of the lockdown. Look at that. What a family atmosphere this is. This is exactly why you would want to watch a game of cricket. Here we go. Clipped in the air. Oh, just over Siddhi there. It's in the gap. The long on fielder should cut it off. Just a single there. Look at that. The families, they are out there with their whistles, with their vessels. Everything here in the finals of Cricket Premier League Under 19 category. Full on entertainment here. Meanwhile, KMCC are 99 for 4. Oh, well bowled there. Ketki was looking to dab it fine, and with that 15 overs are done, and KMCC are 99 for 4, just 1 run shy of the century. And we are all geared up for the last phase of this first innings. 4 more overs remaining, and it will be interesting to see how KMCC batters mix caution with aggression, because everything is at stake here. Lot to play for. So she starts off with a dot. Shot. And that has been hit straight to the fielder. Just a single there. There was a deep square leg in place there. But that was quite a short delivery there from the bowler. Hiteshri is in her 3rd over. Look at that. Young girls watching their heroes. Young girls are there, taking inspiration from the girls out there in the field. And well bowled there. Looks like that was the straighter one that did not turn. This is good bowling. But there is no fielder at 3rd man, which means runs are there for the taking. Here comes Hiteshri. Oh, again a mighty heave-ho, and she has missed that. And again, the batters will go for another extra here. Wow, you got to compliment the running between the wickets here from the 2 batters. During this entire innings, looks like KMCC, they have come with a vigilant mind. They have said, okay, there are going to be a lot of extras under lights, and we are going to take all of them. And that is exactly what they have done. Full toss, pumped straight to the fielder, and she has let that go, and that will be another boundary. The crowd is going absolutely crazy here at Thakur Village ground, and the batters, they are asking for a no ball here. Look at that. The crowd's absolutely going nuts here, and with that shot, And with that shot, another boundary for Sharvi. That was a full toss, maybe just above waist height, but probably nothing threatening. Cut straight to point here. She lets that go to deep cover, and that should be another couple of runs here. Bowler performing under pressure, and that is exactly what Sharvi has done. Oh, that was probably too full to be cut there. A play and a miss. So you talk about Sharvi, how well she has shouldered the responsibility here. And with that, the 17th over has come to an end, and KMCC are 102 for 4. Beg your pardon, 108 for 4. So 18th over here. Mithali here. And cut that straight to point, and that will be another single. She fires in a throw, and that one hit the batter there. They think about going for another run, and yes, they are going for it again. It's raining overthrows here. It's absolutely pandemonium here. Look at the crowd. They are going nuts here. And I can tell you for sure that none of these people are going home with a healthy throat. They all are going to have a sore throat in the morning. Such has been the excitement here at Cricket Premier League. You get a sore throat, you get a headache, but you still cheer on. This is cricket. This is passion. Right from Mumbai, the heart of cricket in India. Here's Mithali. Shot hit straight to the bowler. Does well. Ketki, meanwhile, playing the second fiddle here to Sharvi. Has Ketki got the firepower to go for the big ones here? If there was a time to prove that, this is it. And that's in the air. And long off coming underneath. But that should be just a single. And oh, she has let that one go. This is poor fielding. Oh, Bhosle Cricket Academy. They have got to pull themselves up here. Because right now, looks like it's KMCC and crowds versus Bhosle Cricket Academy. This is the advantage that you get when the crowds are in your favor. Wow, what fantastic scenes here at Thakur Village ground. Here comes Mithali. Oh, she wanted to cut that there. There was probably a bit of extra bounce there, but definitely the shot was on. Ketki trying to cut loose here. She's got to do that. Here comes Mithali. Mithali to Ketki. In the air, will this be taken? The fielder is coming underneath. Oh, and she has overrun. And that should be another couple of runs. Oh, you gotta say that right now, Bhosle Cricket Academy, they are all over the mat. The kind of fielding side that they have been, this was a regulation chance. But then again, this is the pressure of the finals. This is the time when you show your character. You show what you're made of. Bhosle Academy. They've got to make a comeback here. Tapped. straight to short third man fielder, and that will be another single. And with that, the 18th over has come to an end. So at the end of 18 overs, KMCC are 115 for 4. So there's the scorecard for you. Skipper Pranjal winning the toss, selecting to bat first. Pranjal with a sole boundary, scored 11 of 21. Shraddha 9 of 16. Tanisha, she was looking set. She was playing well. She did well for her 32. And right now, we have Sharvi show going on, 34 of 29. She's the batter who has to stay till the end. Meanwhile, let's look at the bowlers. Hiteshri, 3 overs, none for 24. She has been on the expensive side. Mithali, their lead spinner, none for 21. Nandita, none for 16. Palak, the strike bowler, she has done well. 3 overs and she has given away just 9 runs. But it's the wickets column that is hurting Bhosle here. Sanika, 2 overs and she has picked up 2 wickets. Siddhi, what a fantastic over she bowled to start off her spell. She picked up that all-important wicket, gave away just 8 runs. But Vaibhavi, the skipper who has really performed well this entire series, went for 17 of her first over.
Second last over of the first inning. Palak bowling from the pavilion end here. Ketki on strike. The last 2 overs to go. Palak with the run up. Ketki on strike. Full toss right on the bat. Nicely flicked on the leg side. Will run away for a boundary. Another boundary. KMC. A perfect beginning to the 19th over of the match. A juicy full toss right on the pads. Pulled it on the leg side for a boundary there. Second ball, the 19th over. That's a wide.
This is the
Pressure
9th.
is on the bowler here.
This is the 19th over here. What do you make of this total on the board, Sandesh?
Excellent score so far by KMC. They managed to put on some good runs on the board here. They will be hoping to score in an excess of 140 at least from here on.
That's exactly what the skipper Pranjal had said at the toss, saying that 150 was what she wanted. And again, that's an under edge going to deep fine leg, and that should be just a single there. Good throw.
The KMC have enough bags, enough wickets in the bag. They can still go all out in the remaining 10 deliveries.
It's got to be Sharvi. Sharvi has stayed there for a while. She has got her eye in.
She's on strike here.
Palak to Sharvi. Oh, she was looking to cut that. She missed that, but the shot was definitely on. Short and wide. She threw the kitchen sink at it. Oh, but Sharvi, what about that innings from Ketki here, Sandesh?
It has been an excellent inning by Ketki. A little cameo, a much required one for KMC.
Meanwhile, I think Bhosle Academy would be ruining the fact that Palak hasn't picked up a wicket so far. In the air, and oh, she has let that go. It is running
Short
fine.
of the fielder there. The player has to do some chasing. Will she able to stop it? Yes, she has. We will have to wait for the umpire signal there. That's a 4.
Sharvi going from strength to strength here. Another boundary. Looks like we are gearing up for a strong finish here.
That was a good shot. Taking the outside edge. No player in the deep to stop the boundary.
Sandesh, we've got to see when will the Yorker come out.
The dew is making it difficult for the bowler here to pitch it right at the block hole.
That's quite possible here. We are here at Thakur Village ground and it's already past 9 here. And this is going to be an exciting contest here. Both these teams playing under lights for the first time.
Sharvi on strike. Once again a juicy full toss.
And that's gone.
Palak finding a little contact with the ball. Ball hitting the stumps. And
Almost on cue there, Sandesh, just as we were talking about Yorkers not being there, we saw a Yorker.
and she did manage to get a wicket for it. Though the not she intended to be.
Exactly. Doesn't matter how they come, as long as they are coming. Look at that. She managed to get fingertips on that and the non-striker was caught napping. And another wicket goes down for KMCC.
Crucial breakthrough for Bhosle Academy here. A much needed wicket. This can help them to stop the momentum that the KMC were gaining.
So last delivery of Palak's spell, 17 runs have come off, 3.5 overs. Here comes Palak.
Punch towards the backward point. Batsman coming back for a second here. Will easily get it. A good over for KMC in spite of the fact that they lost a wicket.
So 19 overs are done and KMCC are 125 for 5.
Good score for KMC so far. They will be aiming for that 140 mark to put a psychological pressure on the Bhosle Academical players here. The new batsman out in the middle is Samiksha, and she will be on strike here.
These runs are crucial runs here. Last over, wickets in hand. They've got to go for everything here.
Sanika is bowling from the stands end here.
Sanika was the player of the match in the last game and looks like she's got to do it with the ball this time.
It has been an excellent performance by Sanika till now, picking up 2 wickets in a quota of 2 overs till now.
A proper all-rounder's job. Job well done.
It's the last over for KMC. And I feel that Samiksha will go all guns blazing for it.
Play and a miss there. That was a short delivery. Looped, but short nevertheless. And a dot to start.
Once again, the batsman down the track, straight to the fielder. Managed to get a single for it. But this gets the dangerous.
But gotta say that the entire innings, it has been raining overthrows. So Sandesh, I think we've got to say that fielding under lights has been a tough job here.
This gets the dangerous Shervy on strike.
Sharvish has played well, nearing a personal milestone. And what a milestone that would be. Final of under 19 game between Bosle Cricket Academy and KMCC.
Shervy eyeing the fielders in the deep. This is definitely going to go for a lofty drive. You can see it. And she has went for it up in the air. There's no fielder there. Try to come back for a second. And they managed to get it easily.
Good running between the wickets there from the batters. But finally, I'm actually happy to see that there was some good backing up and no overthrows. Swept. And that is in the gap. That could be a boundary here. Oh, that is a fantastic effort there. Very well done. And the batters, they have come back only for two. What a fielding display there in the deep. This is why you watch Cricket Premier League. Amazing talent on display.
What an environment to play a final for these girls here. Complete support from their respective parents. Out, that's high up in the air. The player getting under it and she drops it. The lights definitely playing a part here. The player not able to judge the ball and the batsman come back for a second.
Definitely fielding under the lights have been an issue in the past games as well. And these girls playing their first game under lights, they virtually have had no time to adjust.
Last ball of the first inning. Shervy on strike. She'll be hoping to get at least a boundary. The last delivery. She advances down the track. Pulled it on the leg side. There's no fielder there in the deep. It's gone for a boundary. Just like we expected. Excellent shot by Shervy there.
And with that, the 20 overs have come to an end and they have managed to put 136 runs on the board. over here. So sedate start here for Bhosle Academy. 7 runs on the board. Sunny on strike. She advances down the track and very well fielded there, and they are going for the run. And they appeal. And it has been given out. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. The girls are all cock-a-hoot here. And the crowds, they are going absolutely mad here. The first wicket has fallen. Experts say that you never run off a misfield. But on that occasion, Sanika and Mehak were guilty of doing that. She did well there. Sanika saw an opportunity. Sanika, the player of the match in the last game, she's gone. She's gone cheaply here. And you gotta say, at this stage, KMCC with their noses ahead. So 2 overs are done. And Bhosle Academy are 7 for 1.
Nirmiti to continue from the pavilion end here.
So third over here. Nirmiti Rane with ball in her hand. Third over.
Mehak on strike.
A pump straight to mid off.
Again a miscommunication between the two batsmen out there. And one chance for a run out.
Oh,
And
that's
this
another
one.
run out.
Another wicket goes down for Bhosle Academy here. Clear miscommunication once again between the two batsmen out there. Bhosle Academy just gifting their wickets to the KMCC here.
She hit that straight to mid-on fielder who fumbled a bit, threw the ball at the non-striker's end, who hit a bullseye at striker's end to get the batsman run out, and this is bonus. 2 bonus wickets here for KMCC.
Not the start Bhosle Academy were looking for.
Absolutely, Sandesh. When you are chasing 137 runs under the lights, you would want to keep wickets in hand in the power play.
The captain of Bhosle Academy, Vaibhavi Raja, has walked out in the middle. And they will be hoping that she anchors the inning for them.
This has been a fantastic tournament for Vaibhavi so far. She has led well, she has batted really well, a match-winning knock in the last game, and now again, she has a job cut out.
Most crucial match for her. Played and a miss there. It's a good ball. Tempted the batsman on the front foot. Leaving the outside edge.
The score is in single digits and they have already lost 2 wickets. What a start this for KMCC here.
Certainly, the pressure is building on the batsman out there in the middle.
Defended off the back foot. Another dot. What do you reckon, Sandesh? In such situations, should the bowling team continue to look for wickets or building more pressure?
KMCC should go for the blow here. They will try to put as much pressure on the batsman out there. Try to make batsman commit mistake in the hope of getting more wickets.
That's exactly what ST Cricket Growth were trying to do yesterday, but unfortunately for them it did not work out. But looks like it could work out here for KMCC.
Vaibhavi has to play the role that Ajit played yesterday for Yuva Arjun.
Absolutely. In the
Up
air,
in the
straight
air.
to point. Oh, she does well.
Drop.
It could be
Again a
another
chance
run
for a
out.
run out. Again a chance for a run out. And it's given. Once again, they throw a wicket away. Nerves, nerves. It's all about nerves out there. And certainly seems like the Bhosle Academy players are losing their nerves. 3 run outs. Criminal in a final like this.
This is really unfortunate here. My heart sinks for Bhosle Academy. They have played so well in the tournament so far. But this is absolutely reckless. You've got to say. They have gone for runs where there were no runs. They have tried to run off misfields. And now they find themselves with 3 wickets down.
They need to stabilize the inning. Make sure that they don't lose any more wickets. Next few overs at least.
Absolutely, Sandesh. At one stage, after the halfway mark, Bhosle Academy would have hoped that it would rain sixes, but right now it's raining runouts.
2 new batsmen out there in the middle now.
Well bowled there. Inside edge onto the pads. Rolling to the wicket keeper there. Listen to the crowds here. They are absolutely going crazy. KMCC. Lot of support for them. And they are making a good meal of the match here.
Certainly see a change in the body language of KMCC players. They're charging down the player. Trying to put as much pressure as possible on the batsman out there in the middle.
Absolutely. Look at them. Look at Point. She's ready to charge. Oh, well bowled.
Ball. Excellent over so far by Akshi. She hasn't conceded any run of this over. And just a single of a previous over. Excellent spell so far by Akshi. Ishika, the batsman on strike. 2 left-handed batsmen out there in the middle. Huge appeal by the bowler. The umpire doesn't think so.
And that will be the end of Akshi's second over. She has bowled 2 overs and she has given away just 1 run.
Excellent spell by Akshi so far. The summary of the match. Just 8 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets.
So there's the equation. 102 balls and another 129 runs to get.
A daunting task ahead for the Bhosle Academy players.
But Sandesh, in the last game that Bhosle Academy were playing Nivek, they found themselves in a similar situation and it was Vaibhavi who played the anchor role and took them home, which means they definitely have got the firepower.
This has to be an innings of lifetime for her now. We have just come up with the information that Vaibhavi plays with the KMCC team. She trains with them and she certainly knows their strength and weaknesses here. She will try to exploit them. That's driven straight to the fielder. A risky single there. Again a huge appeal. Luckily, Vaibhavi makes to the crease in time.
Good running between the wickets there from the batters. Vaibhavi was early to call and the non-striker responded well. Luckily for Bhosle Academy, no harm done here.
Batsmen need to calm down their nerves. They need to spend some time out there in the middle. There's still a lot of balls to go.
We talk about such pressure games, finals, where you have got to silence the crowd. A couple of release shots could do exactly that. Is a release shot coming? That's running fine. There is nobody at deep, fine leg, and that could be another boundary. Oh, what an effort that! What an effort! Fantastic. And we were just talking about their body language being positive, and look at that effort. 100% commitment, full marks.
Giving their all out there in the field. This is what a champion side is made of. Keep putting in the efforts.
Another single to the total here. Nirmiti in her second over, she has given away 10 runs. But look at that score. 12 runs on board and 3 wickets down and all 3 of them run outs. Now, how do you explain that to your coach?
They'll be furious out there.
Exactly. Defended off the front foot by Vaibhavi. Another dot. Vaibhavi seems to have a stable head on her shoulders. She's got to play a big innings here.
A swing animus. Trying to drive it through the covers. Couldn't get the timing right. That's a dot.
So a couple of dot balls to finish the over. So 4 overs are done. And Bhosle Academy are 13 for 3.
Ishika on strike. Akshi to continue from the stands end.
So Akshi to continue here, her third over. And hit straight to the fielder there. Another dot. How well has Akshi bowled here? Just given away 1 run. She's in a third over. Every dot ball being cheered here. And we are still in the power play. We haven't seen a lot of boundaries. Looks like one of these has to take on the bowling here.
Nicely played down the leg side. Fine leg fielder will cut it. Will still manage to get 2 runs.
Good.
They need some sort of partnership out there in the middle.
Absolutely, Sandesh. But what a fielding effort there there. There was dark. It's tough to sight the ball, but she did well. And she threw it straight over the stumps.
Confidence is high in the KMCC players. It can be seen in the way they are fielding.
Exactly. The shoulders are up. They are charging in. They want another wicket here.
Juicy, full toss. And again, miscommunication.
I think if one of them gets run out here, they should continue walking to home, because after getting run out, you wouldn't want to face your coach.
Definitely not the match.
Definitely not the match to get run out.
Ishika on strike. Akshi to continue. Charging in.
That was chipped in the air, but straight to the fielder there. So another dot. Akshi, what a performance she has put in. She has peppered the spell with dots. She has been consistent with her line, no extras, and she has built pressure. And because of that pressure, we have seen 3 runouts in this innings already. Who knows how many more to come?
More than the pressure, it's the nerves out there that has caused harm to the Bhosle Academy players.
Akshi to continue. She's bowled him.
Bowled him.
And that is exactly what we were talking about. Nerves coming here. Pressure was being built. And this was bound to happen. Akshi finally, she picks up a wicket. A well-deserved one. Look at the crowds. They're going absolutely crazy out there. I think they are just a wicket away from taking off their t-shirts there. Such is the excitement here in the inaugural season of Cricket Premier League, where KMCC are all over Bhosle Academy. And that is the fall of the 4th wicket.
The kind of batting performance that KMCC had has definitely helped them. The confidence is high. You can clearly see the players know what they have a strategy in mind, and they are implementing it out there on the field. Tough going for Bhosle Academy players. Nandita is the new batsman out there in the middle. She needs to provide the support that the captain will be hoping from her. Vaibhav is standing on the opposite side, watching fellow teammates losing their wickets. An excellent over by Akshi again. What a spell it has been by her so far. Just 3 runs of 3 overs and a crucial wicket. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 15 runs. So at the end of 5 overs, score is 15 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Vaibhavi on strike. That one did stay low. Nicely defended off the back foot by Vaibhavi. Certainly see the dew is coming into the play. The ball is not bouncing as much as expected by the batsman out there. Once again, nicely played down the leg side for a single there. Bhosle Academy won't mind a couple of quiet overs as long as they don't lose any more wickets here. Nirmiti on strike. Nicely played between the 2 fielders, but still no run. KMCC are all over Bhosle Academy players. They're not allowing them an easy single. They're making them earn hard for Every run there. And it's leading to the pressure out there. Excellent performance so far by the KMCC players. Nandita to continue. Pardon, Nirmiti to continue. It's Nandita on strike. There's a huge appeal. But the umpire thinks there's an inside edge.
So last delivery of the power play coming up here. Nirmiti in a third over. Defense of the back foot, straight to point. And that will be the end of the power play here. So 6 overs are done. And Bhosle Academy right now, they are crawling at 16 for 4. So we are done with the power play. And Bhosle Academy right now on the mat, 16 for 4. And look at that offside field there. Jam-packed, absolutely jam-packed. And looks like KMCC, they want to go for the kill and finish this game in a jiffy. And quite understandably, this is what champions do. They do not give away an inch. Here comes Akshi. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled there. That one kept going away from the right-hander. Reminds me a bit of Dale Steyn there. A good release. Good length. Going away from the right-handed batter. Inviting the drive. This is good cricket here. This is the inaugural season of Cricket Premier League. And this is the final day. This game being played at Thakur Village Ground under lights between Bhosle Cricket Academy and KMCC. And here goes Akshi. Defense. Straight to the fielder. Another dot. Look at the crowds, parents, friends, families, everybody there to support. And these girls, what a display they have put on. They have played some fantastic cricket. They have been desperate for runs. They have been desperate for wickets. And some amazing fielding. A complete package. And that's not a wide. That's a legal delivery. So got to compliment KMCC for the fact that they have been very disciplined with their line and length. We talk about fielding being the intangible component in games, but what an impact fielding has made in this game. 3 wickets, 3 top order wickets. Driven in the gap. That should be a boundary, and that's the release shot that Bhosle Academy were looking for. And who other than the skipper Vaibhavi to play that shot. Beautifully driven through cover, and she has got her first boundary. So good shot there from Vaibhavi. I think they need another 20 of those if they want a chance in this game. Right now the crowds, just imagine one boundary and the crowds have gone silent here.
This is the right movement for Bhosle Academy players to put the pressure back on KMCC. They shouldn't get too desperate and lose any more wickets. They're still in the game. We shouldn't count them out.
Absolutely, the game is not over until the last ball is bowled or the last run is scored. So very much in it.
They need to take encouragement from the last night's final.
Absolutely, they can take a lot of heart from that performance from Ajit last night. Meanwhile, Akshi to continue.
Nicely defended off the front foot by Vaibhavi. She's looking confident out there in the middle. She needs some support.
So at the end of 7 overs, Bhosle Academy are 20 for 4.
Nirmiti to continue from the pavilion end here. Nandita on strike.
We talk about finals being pressure games, and what a pressure game this has been.
Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Dot.
Sandesh, which one has been your favorite pressure game, a pressure final that you have witnessed?
Certainly has to be the under 12 category final that we witnessed between VK Menon and Bhosle Academy players.
Meanwhile, a huge appeal there, but the umpire is not interested.
If you remember the match, Bhosle Academy had just managed to put 95 runs on the board. The match went down the wire till the last over, and Bhosle Academy were able to come victorious.
That's the beauty of low-scoring games, isn't it? Meanwhile, Nirmiti to continue. Defense, classic test match defense, and Cheteshwar Pujara would be proud of that.
If only he's watching.
Rightly said, Sandesh. Cricket Premier League inaugural season has been a massive success. Meanwhile, a lot of success is going to KMCC bowlers here.
It will be such an encouragement for all these players out there. They come to know that star Indian players are sitting home and watching their performance live on YouTube.
In the air, oh, what did that?
Everyone lost sight of the ball, even the wicketkeeper there.
But was that a chance there?
Definitely it was a chance.
And look at that, that is what they are playing for, the trophy. And the coaches on the boundary line, they are all excited there, passing as much information as they can.
Nirmiti to continue. Nandita on strike.
And that has been let go by the keeper, and that will be a wide plus 4 runs here. So much needed runs here for Bhosle Academy.
Couple of overs for Bhosle Academy players. Certainly an uplift of pressure for them.
They need this. They need many more such freebies. Look at that down leg. The keeper could not have done much about it, and that one just kept rolling for another 4 runs. Inside edge, but there is deep square leg, and that is another single. Just this reminds me of the running between the wickets shown by KMCC. They were attacking, but looks like Bhosle Academy, their confidence is down. But with that, the over has come to an end. And at the end of 8 overs, Bhosle Academy are 26 for 4.
Sachin, like you're saying, the KMCC players were being aggressive in the running between the wickets. Bhosle Academy did try to do the same, but they were just not able to pull through it.
Absolutely, Sandesh. No marks can be cut for lack of trying. They definitely tried their best.
Sometimes the luck has to be on your side on such occasions. And certainly, Bhosle Academy players will be feeling that it hadn't been the same in their case.
Absolutely, such is the game of cricket, a game of margins. But right now, the game is hugely in favor of KMCC.
Margins are favoring KMCC right now. Nicely pulled over the leg. There's a fielder out there in the deep. They will come back for a second. No, they didn't.
This is exactly what we were talking about, Sandesh, putting pressure on the fielders. But then again, considering the fact that there have been 3 run-outs, maybe Bhosle Academy are a bit defensive now.
They need to be cautious now. They need to be. They can't lose any more wickets, and particularly not through run-outs.
The non-striker there was slow off the blocks. That was it straight to the fielder. The skipper Weber be giving the strike back to Nandita.
Nandita on strike. Off the pads, and that's a dot.
Just a polite inquiry there from the bowler. Did not really look like a wholehearted appeal, but nevertheless a dot. That's crucial.
Short of a length delivery. Tried to pull.
Look at that 100% commitment in the field there. The fielders backing up, and this is the difference between the two sides. The Bhosle Academy fielders, they were not backing up, and when they were letting the ball go, unfortunately.
Nicely punched off the back foot by Vaibhavi there. A single. A good shot. Won't get more than a run for it.
So the two batters, they have been out there for more than 12 deliveries each, which means they have got their eye in, which is so important in these games being played under lights.
They do have managed to stabilize the flow of wickets. Now is the time to get some runs. It was up in the air. Luckily, there was no man to get under it.
So another single to the total, and that will be the end of the 9th over. So 9 overs are done, and Bhosle Academy are crawling at 31 for 4. Look at this. The families, friends, everybody out there supporting their girls who have played some really good cricket here.
I still think if Bhosle Academy manages to take it as deep as possible, there's still a chance for them to claw their way back into the game. We'll have to wait and watch.
They could take a page from Dhoni's art of finishing games, isn't it?
Definitely. One of the best finishers of the modern era. Ketki from the pavilion end. The first over of a spell. Nandita on strike. The short of a length delivery. Tried to cut it. Missed it altogether. Ketki, the second delivery of the 10th over. Once again, a short of a length delivery. This one did stay low. Nicely pulled by Nandita. Won't get more than a run. This gets Vaibhavi on strike. There's some kind of partnership building out between the two batsmen there. Once again, the ball staying low. Ketki to continue here. Nicely punched off the back foot, but once again, straight to the fielder. This has been an aggressive field placement by KMCC, not allowing the batsman to rotate the strike whatsoever. Ketki to continue. On the pads, slight miscommunication. Appeal by the fielders there, but it looks like the batsman made its run. They're still trying to pressurize the umpire there. Ketki to continue. Nandita on strike. Last delivery of the 10th over. It's edged it. Lucky for Nandita. The bowler just couldn't reach. An excellent over by Ketki. That concludes the 10th over of the second inning. We're halfway through. The score is 33 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. It has been a tough going for Bhosle Academy players out there. But the two batsmen out there have been on the crease for quite some time. They need to take charge now. They need to keep the scoreboard moving and try to up the run rate. Vaibhavi on strike. Delicately played. There's a slight misfield, allowing the batsman to take a single. Sharvi to Nandita here. Nicely defended off the back foot. KMCC won't mind this. Third delivery of the 11th over. A juicy half volley, right? It's high up in the air. And it's taken. So the ploy has worked. Spinner was brought into the attack to tempt the batsman to go for a big shot. And that's the 5th wicket down for Bhosle Academy. The intent was right by Nandita there. Just couldn't get the timing right. And in the process, losing her wicket. The 5th wicket down for Bhosle Academy players. KMCC certainly are in the driving seat here. Captain is the only player out there trying to steady the ship of Bhosle Academy. But she needs support from her teammates here. Sharvi to Vaibhavi. Tried to cut it, decides not to at the last moment. Punched off the back foot. Will get a single for it. Nikita is the new batsman out there in the middle. A cautious shot by Nikita out there. That's the end of the 11th over. Score as it stands is 35 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Mohammad Sara is the new bowler brought into the attack by the KMCC. She will be bowling from the pavilion end here. On strike is the captain of Bhosle Academy, Vaibhavi. Sara with the first delivery of the spell. Nicely bowled, a good length delivery on the stumps. Punch to the fielder. And it is a dot. Second delivery of the 12th over. An inside edge. The wicketkeeper misses it. These are some welcome runs for Bhosle Academy. Get 2 runs for it. There was a chance, but the wicketkeeper couldn't hold on to it. Sara to Vaibhavi here. Nicely cut, and that's a misfield. The player on the boundary has some work to do. Managed to cut off the batsman just for 2 runs there. A rare piece of misfield. KMCC fielders. Fourth delivery of the 12th over. Nicely defended off the front foot. Fifth delivery of Sara's first over. Nicely bowled. There's a huge appeal. The umpire doesn't think so. pitched on a good length onto the stumps. Another dot. Last delivery of the 12th over. Once again, nicely defended off the front foot. That is the end of the 12th over. The score is 39 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Nikita is the batsman on strike. Kedki to continue from the stands end. Nicely edged to the third man for a single there. Vaibhavi on strike. Up in the air. Is it taken? We have to wait for the umpire signal. And yes, it is taken. It's another wicket down. And more importantly, is the captain of Bhosle Academy, Vaibhavi, who departs. That's a huge blow for Bhosle Academy. And with that goes all the hopes of winning this one. Welcome, Aroi.
What a time to be joined in the com box. What a catch that was. An exceptional attempt, and that gave them the fruit of the effort put behind that catch.
Certainly. The pressure was building. Vaibhavi, being the set batsman, she tried to take on to the bowler. Couldn't get the timing.
You can see that desperation in the Bhosle camp right now to score those runs. Although it is quite difficult now to win the match, you never know. Vaibhavi Raja looked like the batsman who could take them to the brink of success today.
Even the most optimistic of person won't be saying that they think that Bhosle Academy can make it from here. Palak is the new batsman out there in the middle.
The important thing here is to show sportsman spirit and stay it for as long as you can on the pitch without giving up your wicket.
Certainly, Palak will have the instructions of a coach to bat as deep as possible. Edged it towards the third man for a single there.
That's Nikita Mori on strike. Nikita Mori is that batsman, Sandesh, who's come from a really small town. She's a player from Dhule. And she is that example, the typical example of a small town girl making it big in the city.
This is what Cricket does. It provides platform to such young players to showcase their talent on a big stage like this, playing under the lights, in a crucial final like this.
This is just the start. It is just the start, trust me. They have a long way to go. And Cricket has given them the first step, that important first step.
It will keep providing such platform to such budding cricketers to showcase their talent on big stage.
Nikita More on strike. Kate Kidure going for a fifth ball of the over. Some hopes there from Nikita to take it as close to the target as possible. Nicely placed it to the leg side. They manage a single. Ketki will now be going for the last ball of the over. 7 runs from the over so far and a wicket. Last ball of the over. Again onto the leg side. And the attempt to one. She has been hit badly, looks like. That was a bad fall.
Desperate drive there. Luckily, no harm done to the bowler or the batsman.
Look at the conviction of these players. Look at the platform they're playing on and look at the quality of cricket that is going on field right now.
So the conditions haven't favored Bhosle Academy, but there's no short of efforts. They're giving it their all. This is what cricket is all about.
That is the end of an over. 47 for 6 is the score at the end of 13 overs. Sara Samir is the new bowler. Her second over of the spell. Palak Dharamshi is on strike. Sara has done some exceptional bowling throughout the tournament. And that was some good bowling there. No run from the first from the first ball. Second ball of the over. Hits it onto the leg side. A fielder there, but they manage a single. The third ball again to the leg side. Tried to attempt a run, but a dot ball. That was a full toss to the leg side, goes towards the boundary. And that is for much needed runs for the Bhosle Cricket Academy. Nikita More looks like she's gradually settling on that pitch. This is a player they would want to score runs now. She wants to take as much runs as possible. But she should not risk it at this point. Bhosle Academy is already 6 wickets down. If they want to play out those 20 overs, she needs to stay on the pitch. Last ball of the over for Sara. Onto the cover, fielder comes in, no run there, another dot ball. A good over from Sara, 5 off the over. At the end of 14 overs, the score is 52 for 6. Palak Dharamshi on strike.
Palak on strike here.
Kashish is the bowler.
Juicy half volley right under the bat. But the Bhosle Academy players not in the stage where they can go for the big shot. Second delivery of the 15th over. It's again pitched up right under the bat. Batsman trying to defend it off the front foot. Couldn't make the necessary contact there.
You know, Sandesh, in today's match, one more huge aspect which made a difference was all that cheering from the stands of those parents.
Definitely ROE. The cheer of encouragement has played a huge factor in the KMCC's performance here.
Celebrating every run, a single, a boundary, all of it, it just boosted the confidence of the Kamath Memorial cricket team to such an extent. And it also played mind games for the Bhosle Academy. Unintentionally, of course.
Definitely. You could see out in the first inning, there were so many misfields by Bhosle Academy players. The pressure was getting to them. This is what crowd pressure does to players. Again, tried to play.
5 dots in a row. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop myself from saying that.
Approaching a maiden over here, Kashish.
Last ball to go for the over. Let's see if this can be her maiden. First over, that to a maiden. Looks like it is. First over of Kashish Nirmal. And that's a maiden.
Good bowling by Kashish there, not giving any room to the batsman whatsoever. Made the batsman play every delivery.
Sara Sameer is the new bowler.
Continuing from the pavilion end here.
Her third over of a spell.
Nikita is the batsman on strike. Once again, the ball staying low there. Most certainly, it's a dot.
That was a lowy then.
Can say it in words of Abu Shane. Second delivery, the 16th over coming up. Batsman takes a charge down the track. Couldn't get the contact right. Still manages to get a single. It's a leg bye.
She tried to flick that for a long shot to the boundary, but just didn't get the timing right there. Palak Dharamshi on strike now.
Nice shot. No player out there in the boundary line. Palak has managed to score a boundary there.
For on the deep mid wicket. Well placed between the two fielders.
Perfect placement there by Palak.
And now we see that a player has been moved to the deep mid wicket.
I think KMCC should go for the kill here. Try to set an aggressive field. Try to put as much pressure possible on the two batsmen out there in the middle. That's a wide. Nikita wanted a single there. Palak rightfully sent her back.
That was again a very low ball.
The dew is certainly playing a factor here.
The field looks quite interesting to me. If you see, there's nobody from the deep mid wicket all the way back to behind the wickets, or nor the third man, and then there's directly a fielder in the deep covers.
Interesting observation there, ROE. They're trying to stop the singles, making sure to put the pressure on the batsman there. Not letting the batsman rotate the strike easily. Did the batsman edge it? If only the wicketkeeper could have held on to it, we would have known.
Palak Dharam, she is on strike now, facing the last ball of the over from Sara Samir. And that's another dot ball.
A good ball by Sara there, making Palak reach out for the delivery.
At the end of 16 overs, the score is 58 for 6. Now they only need to play out as many overs as they can. Last 4 overs to go. Kashish Nirmal is the bowler. That's in the air, but it hasn't traveled quite a lot of distance.
Floodlights making it difficult for the ball fielder out there to judge the flight of the ball. Nikita on strike. Goes for a lofty drive. It's up in the air and it's dropped straight through the hands. Lights might have got in her eyes. Can be the only justification for that.
I have another one. Probably she looked like she's too casual about the catch, which means she was very confident she is going to take the catch. But then the ball might have been so slippery that it slipped out of her hands.
Quite possible ROE.
The chill in the air is increasing. So is the fog. As a result, the dew.
Fourth delivery. A low full toss. Swept by the batsman there towards the fine leg fielder for a single. Nikita on strike. Oh, that was a good ball. It was a good ball there. Tempting the batsman. That's a wicket. That's a wicket there. Excellent delivery by Kashish. Tempted the batsman on the front foot, leaving the outside edge of the batsman. And the wicketkeeper did the rest. Palak on strike. Went for a drive there. Missed it completely. Edging it towards the fielder and get a single for it. 68 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. 17.2 overs done. Third ball of the 18th over coming up. A change in field. Right under the bat, driven to the covers for a single there.
Sara has come in for her last over of a spell. 4 balls down and has already conceded 6 of the over. 2 more balls to go. Kimaya Rane on strike. It's on the leg side. A fielder at point misfields it and they run for it too. No, they come back. That's 1 off the last ball and the last ball of the over to go now. Last ball of the spell for Sara Samir. Let's see if she can get a wicket there. A false run up. She's conceded 21 runs in a spell so far. That's the last ball for Sara of the match. And that's driven to the cover. A fielder there, no run. At the end of 18 overs, the score is 70 for the loss of 7 wickets. Kimaya Rane on strike now. Samiksha is the bowler for the 19th over. Last 2 overs to go for the innings. She will be bowling from the stands end.
First ball of the 19th over. Yes, she has bowled him. That one did stay low. Batsman tried to defend it off the front foot. No contact whatsoever. And clean bowled.
That goes the 8th wicket for the Bhosle Cricket Academy. Will they be able to sustain for the 20 overs last? 11 balls remaining.
The tail has been exposed now. From here on, it will be an interesting contest to see whether KCC bowlers tried to wind up the tail as quickly as possible.
The game is in their hands. It has been for a while now.
Has been there in their hands right from the first over. If we see the entire proceedings of the match, the Bhosle Academy just couldn't get going. They kept losing wickets at regular intervals. This has been their downfall.
Samiksha's first ball and first wicket of the first ball. What a feeling it was.
This looks like... No.
That's not given. Some strong appeal from the players.
Looks like an inside edge can be the only explanation for not giving that one, because it looked like it was plumb. Third ball up in the air, just short of the fielder on the point. Unnecessary throw there by the fielder, allowing the batsman to get a single. The KMCC won't mind this. There's enough runs in the bag for them.
Samiksha Bangal, a good over so far. Wicket of the first ball, second ball a dot, and the third one a single.
Gets Palak on strike. Once again,
on the leg, and that's given. Another wicket down for the Bhosle Academy.
Just as I was saying, the KMCC bowlers are going for the kill now. The target for them to make sure to get all the 10 wickets of the Bhosle Academy. They still have 8 balls to do so. A contest inside a contest, we can say.
$79 for the loss of 9 wickets. That's the score as it stands right now. 2 wickets off these over.
And
good one for Samiksha.
still 2 more deliveries to go. She can clean them up in this over itself.
The second last ball of the over. Beauty.
The batsman going for a drive. It's comical to see an 11th number batsman going for a drive of the first delivery. The last delivery of the 19th over coming up. Once again, just missing the stumps there. She almost did it, Samiksha there. But it has gone down to the final over then.
It has been an absolutely crazy over for the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club.
Dominating performance by KMCC here. They put on a huge score in the first innings. And they absolutely dominated the proceedings in the second as well.
The last over of the innings. With that, we have Ishita Bhosle on strike, the new batsman in. Disha Chandak is the new bowler. Let's see what happens in the final over.
Up in the air, no fielder in the deep, and that's gone for a boundary. You can say that's a little too late for Bhosle Academy now.
But we must appreciate that effort from someone who's come in at the loss of 9 wickets.
Definitely. The fight is still there. The spirit cannot be denied. With this, we have reached the last over of the Cricket Premier League Mumbai edition. On the pads, but it's high, is what the umpire says.
Alex.
I love how they've kept the fighting spirit alive. They know they cannot win this. No chance there, but
In the air, just short of the fielder. Sorry to interrupt, Arohi.
that's up in the air again. Will that be a catch? Oh, that's taken.
With
10th wicket down, and with that, Kamath Memorial has won the finals in the under-19 girls category in the inaugural edition of the Cricket Premier League 2021.
not the match we were expecting for, but Kamath Memorial will be happy with the performance that they have put in. Such a crucial game there, completely dominating the Bhosle Academy.
Just look at the celebration. Look at everybody cheering.
Excellent performance by KMCC there. A much deserved victory for them. That concludes the Cricket Premier League Mumbai edition. It was the last final. We are done with it. It's been such a great tournament.
The Kamath Memorial cricket team have been consistent throughout the tournament. In every match they have performed, they've given in their all and they have given in their best.
The 11 days of madness finally coming to an end here. But we will be back with another edition very soon. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to know about another edition of Cricket Premier League. Stay tuned for more updates. We'll be back.
We'll be back with the presentation ceremony soon. Till then, stay tuned to the channel. That is us, Sandesh and Arohi, signing off from the Combox.
Signing off, and that's a mic drop.
Imam, and we are your hosts for this evening.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony at the end of the last day of the Cricket Premier League 2021, the Mumbai edition. We started with the under-14 boys category finals in the morning, moved on to the under-16 boys category finals post-lunch, and now we had the flagship event, the under-19 girls finals, which just concluded here at the Thakur Village Cricket Ground. Before moving on to the presentation ceremony, let us please welcome all our 4 guests of honors today, starting with
Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh, who is the Joint Secretary of the Mumbai Cricket Association. Sir, if you could please join us on the dais. Sir, आप एक महारथी हो मुंबई क्रिकेट के. आपने हर कदम पे क्रिकेट द स्पोर्ट को बढ़ावा देने की पूरी कोशिश की है. एक ऐसे इंसान जो दिल से मानते हैं कि हमारे देश और हमारी इस सिटी में टैलेंट हर कोने में मौजूद है, एंड हर उस इंसान को वो अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलनी चाहिए टू मेक द मोस्ट ऑफ दैट टैलेंट. सर, आपने अपनी पूरी लाइफ डेडिकेट की है इस मिशन और इस गोल की ओर. We are privileged, we are honored to have an inspiration like you. Thank you for coming. हमारा इन लड़कियों का बढ़ावा करने के लिए, सारे बच्चों का बढ़ावा करने के लिए, पूरी क्रिकेट प्रीमियर लीग का बढ़ावा करने के लिए. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. Sir, आपने अभी अंडर 19 गर्ल्स का फाइनल देखा. सर, colored clothing, white balls, under light. How big of an opportunity is it for these girls?
मला असं वाटत आहे की हे मॅच पाहून असं वाटलं नाही की छोटीशी टुर्नामेंट आहे. माझं सौभाग्य आहे की एवढी मोठी टुर्नामेंट बघायला मी आलो आणि पाहिलं. असं वाटत आहे की अशी टुर्नामेंट नेहमी होवी आणि मला बोलावले तर मी येईन. थँक्यू.
Thank you so much, sir. Again, big honor to have you here. If I can please request the treasurer of the CPL, Mr. Hashmat Karim, sir, to please felicitate our guest of honor. Thank you, sir.
our second guest of honor for the evening is Mrs. Kalpana Murkar. She's a renowned name in the Mumbai cricketing circuit. She's the daughter of the late Ramakant Achrekar sir, an institution dedicated to cricket. She's a coach, mentor, guide for all these girls here. And the efforts that she's put behind all the girls that she's training was clearly seen in the match today. Ma'am, we welcome you here today. And now may I please ask you a small question? Just some advice to all the girls who are playing here and some words on the finale that you saw today.
What to say means all our team and their team both have done well. So both the teams, I congratulate both the teams for the winning.
Thank you so much, ma'am. May I please call Mr. Hashmat Karim to give a small token of appreciation to Mr. Kalpana Murkar. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Our next guest of honor is someone who I am personally very fond of. He is a stalwart of the Mumbai Ranji Trophy team. May I please call upon stage Mr. Siddesh Lad. I remember being in the stadium when Siddesh made his IPL debut for the Mumbai Indians, and I remember that one moment. His first delivery on his debut, he deposited it over the boundary for a six. That was one to remember. A guy who has been termed as the crisis man by his teammates. We welcome you, sir, to this platform. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for all the players who took part in this tournament. So just your thoughts on the platform that the Cricket Premier League has provided to not only the girls, but various other age groups that have competed in this tournament.
Hello everyone, good evening. I think it's a great initiative from CrickFit, especially in this time of pandemic. You all are lucky to have been playing this tournament and doing what you love the most. I like to congratulate the winning team and also hard luck to the runners-up. I feel it's more important to play in the right spirit. Winning or losing is just a part of the game. And I'm sure that you guys have done that. Uh, Good luck and good luck for your future. Thanks.
Thank you so much, sir. May I please again call back on stage Mr. Hashmat Kareem, sir, the treasurer of the CrickFit Premier League, to please honor our guest. Thank you, sir.
Our final guest of honor for the day is none other than the father of the man standing here, the mentor, guide, and the person who's made Mr. Siddesh Lad who he is today. May I please call upon Mr. Dinesh Lad to come here join us. He's a renowned coach in the Mumbai cricketing circuit, has been the kingmaker for players like Rohit Sharma and Shardul Thakur, who've made a place in the international format of the game for themselves, all because of this one man. Sir, a quick question to you. You saw the guys' finals today. Now you see the girls playing such a fantastic game. Your thoughts on it?
Definitely they played very well because I saw this girl, the left arm spinner, the way she bowled, very superbly, really like. And I congratulate to winning team and losers also. Don't worry, next year you will have that winners and they will have loser for that. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. May I please call upon Mr. Hashmat Kareem to give out a token of appreciation from our side to our fourth guest of honor, Mr. Dinesh Lad.
We have another very special person in our midst today, and I love this opportunity to introduce him. He is a stalwart. We have seen his dedication to this tournament every day. He is the first one in the ground and the last one to leave. May I please call on the dais. Bhosle sir, please. This dais could not have been complete without having you over here. Sir, we all are a big fan of your dedication and your love for the sport. Sir, एक छोटा सा सवाल. Two teams of yours have won the winners trophy. One team has managed to win the runners up trophy. How proud of you of your entire kids?
मी पहिले सुरुवातीला आलो मॅडम मला म्हणले की आज आपली मॅच आहे तर मी त्यांना त्याच वेळेस सांगितलं की आम्ही छोटी ट्रॉफी आम्ही घेणार कारण काय माहिती का मोठी ट्रॉफी ते 3 मजली ट्रॉफी न्यायला आम्हाला घरात जागाही नाही आहे आणि दुसरी गोष्ट काय माहिती का मी एकाला बोललो सुद्धा म्हटलं ती ट्रॉफी न्यायची तर मला ट्रॉली आपलं हे काय क्रेन न्यायला लागले तर लक्षात ठेवा की बेटर टीम विन ऑलवेज आणि 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 म्हणजे मॅडम ज्या मेहनत घेत आहेत किंवा ह्या मुली खरंच आउटस्टँडिंग बॅटिंग बॉलिंग आणि फिल्डिंग आउटस्टँडिंग म्हणजे कसं होतं की मुलींमध्ये हे अशा खेळताना बघितलं ना की असं वाटतं की आपण काहीतरी यांच्यासाठी काहीतरी करावं तर मॅडम तुमच्या टीममध्ये सगळ्या म्हणजे आउटस्टँडिंग म्हणजे सगळं आहे आमच्या टीममध्ये सुद्धा 4-5 मुली ज्या आहेत ना की त्या खरंच चांगल्या आहेत आणि स्पेशली सानिका चाळके की फ्युचर ब्राईट फ्युचर आहे तिला तर आता आमच्या काल आता मी यांना इंटरव्ह्यू दिली होती
त्यावेळेस मी सगळं बोललेलं आहे. पण आता तुम्हाला हे जिंकलेत तुम्ही जिंकलेत, तुमचं अभिनंदन.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for being here this entire tournament. We've really enjoyed having you here. If I can again call on stage Mr. Hashmat Kareem, sir, the treasurer of the Cricket Premier League, to please honor a very special guest. Now that we have all our dignitaries rather on stage, I would like to ask Arohi, please give the background of this exciting under-19 girls finale that we finished with just moments ago in the inaugural edition of the CPL.
Very honestly, all that drama, the performances, I cannot put those into words. All of you all saw it on field, but I'll try. The KMCC played the Bosley Academy. KMCC won the toss, chose to bat first, and posed a target of 137 for the opponents. They seemed confident with the bat, but they seemed double confident with the ball. They bundled up the top order of the Bosley Academy in no time, and finally, the Bosley Academy were all out for 75 in 19.4 overs. Some staggering performances from both the teams, guys. Please clap for yourselves. There's only to be proud of for how both the teams have played today. Now moving on to the best performer of this match. On to you.
Very well summarized, I must add. The winners, first of all, congratulations to you. A big round of applause for yourselves. But, I keep saying this, the runners-up, you do not need to lose any heart. We all were witness to the fact that you left it all out there. So a big pat on your backs as well. Runners-up of the under-19 girls category. The player of this match, the final, is Sharvi Save for scoring 48 runs off 37 deliveries. And also picking up a crucial wicket while bowling. Please, if I can have you in between both of us.
Thank you. Congrats. Thank you.
How does it feel, first of all?
खूप छान वाटते की माझी बॅटिंग बॉलिंग दोन्ही झाली आणि आम्ही जिंकलो.
काही विचार करून आलेलीस जेव्हा तू फील्डवर आलेलीस का?
फ्री माइंड आले होते. Yes.
So that is how we've been seeing some great performances from you throughout the tournament.
कोई बात नहीं, अभी ट्रॉफी चाहिए, अभी ज्यादा बात नहीं कर रहे हैं बेसिकली. तो may I please request Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh sir to please present the player of the final with her trophy and her check. Now moving on to the player of the tournament. Somebody who's done exceptionally well, not in just this match, but the entire league from the group stages to the finals. And that award goes to Sanika Tsarke from the Bosley Academy. Please come here. 176 runs in total and 3 crucial wickets. I've interviewed her before, and that time I told her, a guy has already made a century. Next, will that be you? And what was the answer to that?
I'll try, I said.
And she has tried throughout the tournament. Tell us your experience.
It has been good. First of all, thank you to CricFit for giving us the opportunity to play in such tough conditions. And it's a game, we win some, we lose some. So it's all cool.
That is the spirit. And with that, may I please call upon Mr. Siddesh Lad to give away the award.
Before I let you go and collect your trophy, one very important question. Will you be back to play the next season of the CPL?
Sure.
Will you get the winner's trophy for your team?
Of course.
Bas,
Will you
ho gaya,
make that
go.
100?
Yeah.
Time to take your trophy, the player of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
That is Sanika Chalke.
The player of the series, ladies and gentlemen, the award was presented by Biotab 7, our hygiene partner. The player gets a trophy, a kit bag, as well as a Biotab 7 gift hamper. So another big round of applause for the player of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we have 3 very important awards to give out. We've been here at the Thakur Cricket Ground for the past 11 days, 11 working days, where we've seen numerous matches being played across various age groups. And for the players to putting in their effort during these 11 days, we will now award the best batter, the best bowler, and the best fielder in the under-19 girls category. No applause? A huge round of applause first of all for all the batters, bowlers, and the fielders. First, the best batter. No doubts, no questions over there. Sanika Chalke from the Bhosle Cricket Academy. 176 runs in 4 matches.
That's a second in a row, Sanika.
I will not ask anything from you this time. I will straight away ask Mr. Dinesh Lat sir to please present the Best Batter Award.
A very well-deserved one. Some exceptional innings she's had in this league. And that's shown in that trophy that she's gotten. Congratulations, Sanika.
The best bowler of this tournament in the under-19 girls category is Akshi Gurav with 6 wickets from 4 matches, the captain of the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. May I please request Mr. Bhosle sir to please present the award to the best bowler.
I had a chat with her father just before the match. He was quite confident that she's going to get that award, and she has won it.
I am not letting you go, not because I want to talk to you, but to let you know that you are also the best fielder of this tournament. May I please request Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh sir to please present the best fielder trophy. Let me hold that for you. I will hold that for you until you collect your second trophy. Top-notch performance by the vice captain of the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. Champions Trophy also coming in a bit. I will let you go right now. I can see that you're just a little shy to speak. Moving on, Arohi, what do we have lined up next for these girls?
Before moving on to the moment where everybody is waiting for the winners to come and get their trophy, let us please welcome the captain of the runner-up team, Vaibhavi Raja. Huge round of applause. She's the one who stood in there when nobody else... In between, please.
Yes.
When nobody else could score those runs for their team, she stood there, she played the captain's innings for as long as she could, and she's here now. So how do you feel, firstly, playing under the lights, playing in this league, and getting to where you are here today in the finals, playing the best match?
Yes, before this we have never played under the lights. So this was our first match, and we have learned from this match, and they really played well. So I like to say congratulate to them.
Tell me about one thing you're taking away from this journey that you had throughout the league.
Yes, it was good. From starting, from first match, we have given our best. So yeah.
Before I let you go collect your runner-up trophy, one message that you would like to tell all your teammates who are standing over here.
We have all learned from this individually. So from the next match, we'll give our best and overcome from our mistakes.
Beautiful message there by the captain. If I could please ask Mr. Siddesh Laj sir to please present the runners-up trophy to the captain of the Bhosle Cricket Academy.
Those words of encouragement from the captain to the team. The team, please come here and collect your runner-up trophy.
Huge round of applause for the Bhosle Cricket Academy.
Ma'am, please.
One second, 1 second. सीधा कर लो यार. अच्छा चलो भाई सीधा कर दे रहा हूँ, कोई बात नहीं है. अब ट्रॉफी पकड़ो और ऊंचा उछालो.
These are all the trophies for the Bhosle Academy. A huge round of applause for the runner-ups. Guys, clap for yourselves. You have done exceptionally well in this tournament, irrespective of the result.
Your place. Now, the runners-up have gotten their trophy rather. So it's time that the winners also get their trophy. Do you guys want your trophy? You're not loud enough. That's more like it. Before we hand over the trophy to the winner of the under-19 girls category, I would like to call upon stage the captain of the side, Pranjal Gurav. How are you feeling, first of all? Happy, content? Has your heart rate slowed down or it's still high?
I am very happy. Means I'm thank you because of my team members, coaches. Yeah.
What are you planning on? How are you planning on celebrating rather?
We'll go for a treat, something.
Pizza party?
No, not pizza party.
Oh, cricketers na can't eat pizza, correct?
Not like that, but I'm happy.
Please call us wherever you go for your treat because you guys have played really, really well in this tournament and I will not stop you from collecting the winner's trophy. If I could please request Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh sir to please present the winner's trophy to the captain of the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club.
That is as good as her height. All the players out there, please come and take your trophy and enjoy this moment. It's all yours.
Check.
That is the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club.
The winners of this tournament, the champions, the ultimate champions, standing right in front of you. Three, two, one.
That is some celebration there.
Big congratulations to the champions of the inaugural edition of the Cricket Premier League Under-19 Girls. Very well played, girls. Very well played. Thank you for your participation. Thank you for your sportsmanship. That is the way to celebrate. Thank you so much, girls. I know you want to celebrate all night long over here, but we still have a tournament to close. So if you can please take the celebrations back to the stands.
That is it. We thank all of our dignitaries here today for coming here and gracing this occasion. I will now throw it to Mr. Mikhail Vaswani, who's the founder of the league, to say a few words about all the managing team who have worked day in and day night for this tournament. Mikhail.
Very good evening to everybody. I would firstly like to thank Mr. Shah Alam Sheikh, the Joint Secretary of the MCA, for removing time and coming. Thank you, sir. Mr. Siddesh Lad, a professional cricketer from Mumbai and IPL. Mr. Bhosle, sir, a stalwart in the Indian coaching and Mumbai coaching fraternity. Mr. Dinesh Lad as well. I'm always scared of him when I see him. That disciplinarian that he is in. And Kalpana Murkar, madam, as well, for always being the motivator. I would take this opportunity on behalf of the Governing Council of the Cricket Premier League to thank each one of you all to have participated and made it a grand success. And a special word to my team who've been part of this journey. It's been wonderful and we have to go further ahead as well. On behalf of all of us, to the ground staff, to the volunteers, to the scorers, to the team that has been here on the ground 24/7 for the last 11 working days, a wholehearted gratitude and a special mention for your commitment and effort in making this a grand success. To my two lovely anchors who've also done a great job in putting this across. I may miss out on names, but the real winners are the girls cricketers today who made us so proud with the performance. I could see some great cricketers in Indian cricket going forward, particularly women's cricket. I spoke to the Indian women's cricket coach, Mr. W.V. Raman, 15 days back, and I told him I'm organizing a small little tournament for girls. And he said, that's the future of Indian cricket. God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for those kind words. What a perfect note to end the inaugural edition of the Cricket Premier League. We conclude Season 1. Just a small little announcement. Season 2 is on. We are heading from Mumbai to Nasik for Season 2 of the Cricket Premier League, where 36 teams will be taking part. The slots are open for registrations. There are 4 slots for the under-12 category and 8 slots for the under-14, under-16, under-19 boys and the under-19 girls category. So please start registering starting tomorrow. I will just like to end tonight by thanking our two founders, Mr. Mikhail Vaswani and Mr. Mohammad Samir, sir. These are the two people who had the vision of organizing this tournament. They've been working tirelessly behind the scenes to make this tournament a success. So a big round of applause for these two gentlemen, and along with them, two other gentlemen who have also contributed a big deal to this tournament. The treasurer of the CPL, Mr. Hashmat Karim, sir, and the tournament director, Mr. Aditya Chauhan, sir. It has been an honor hosting this closing ceremony. We will just like to thank all our partners and all our sponsors for making this dream of the Cricket Premier League a success. That concludes it from the last post-match presentation after the under-19 girls finale. From me and Arohi and from the rest of the Cricket Premier League, thank you for watching us and being with us throughout this tournament. Good night.